half a day, and heck yeah, I just really want to finish this game so bad. Again. Hi, Jody. What a perfect random sound. All right, got to about halfway for our last run. Okay, us. Paper. Aphrodite. God, I'm just like, we're so close. I just need 2 more wins. I'm pretty sure I could do it. What do I have?
I shouldn't have done that.
Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Ah, that's right. I have that ability. I can't hit anything. Oh, goody. This is gonna be interesting. How are you doing today, Tony? I was only a little bit late because I was playing Ghostwire. I'm have 6, 7 more of the collectibles for the Necromantis kit. Oh, and I found out what the blue stones do. Just a delightful little Easter egg thing. I made sure to record it, don't worry.
Lady Aphrodite.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel Tony. So Aphrodite is Ash.
No love without pain.
I have spear.
Ready for them.
We'll ever breathe.
Nearly made it. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Alright, perfect.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Alright, special. Spin. On recovery. Oh,
That'll do.
special. Also, what's that now? It's at heroic. Is there anything past heroic? Run or money? Might have fish. Have it, Andy. Have no fish.
Thank you, mate. You're absolutely right there, mate.
Oh, I don't need chemistry. So, six. Got fudge.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
next time, sir.
Strong he is.
Lord Zeus, in the name of Hades.
Ooh. Trailers.
Where are you now? What thoughts are
Hey, Fran.
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then, followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
Thanks a lot.
Like, I need more abilities. Saw how bad I did with full. I was like, we need more. Alright.
One god or the other.
Decided.
Aha! Just as I thought.
Damn it, no call. Knock away or bonus damage to bosses.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Had to do it.
Lord. Goes mad.
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Stand down or suffer.
Ack.
Just getting warmed up.
It.
I don't think so. He's back.
Saw Thanatos again lately here, boss, and I want to tell you, almost looked as though he cracked a smile when he mentioned you. Never seen anything like that with him.
Special attack.
Can't give up yet.
stuff.
Stay dead next time.
Ah, no, show me.
Shiny.
Oh, I saw the chest.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Tidy crash. Hit.
Power of Olympus.
Back deal. Fuck, Nina. We've never gotten this far before.
So,
Your face.
it's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Sisyphus?
Look out below.
Look out, Mysterious! Oh, blackguard. Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside.
Theseus,
See that, poor guys?
She dodges and misses. Pokemon announced today is
That's all for today's show.
like in general or like for the
Must be
Pokemon?
something I can do with this. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Still making more? Pick up.
you're going nowhere, boy.
I was like, ooh, we are full on her. Now, if we happen to defeat our dad, that's gonna be funny. New matcha Pokemon. This Pokemon in the Dynasty line. Terrifying backstory. Wait. Poltergeist. You'll see. I'm so good. Or the new mod. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to see a picture of it, but they just gave me the article and it was Card Captor Sakura, and I'm like, I want to see the picture of this new Pokemon. Oh, it's you. Oh, that's cute.
Go with that one. I'm almost to the top.
Cosmic egg. So it's not a new Pokemon, it's a new form. I was like, we have so many!
Gods grant me a swift Saint sack.
See that happen. It's been fun. Alright, Aphrodite, I need a crash shot from you. Sidon over. Do. Serves matcha and yeah. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I do all the rooms? Like, depending on how our health is? Let's see. Rush me.
Whoa.
Ah, I've been touched.
Wait, it's back?
Oh no. Not you again!
Oh, gods.
Let's get rid of Tiny. Oh, don't touch the poison!
Good. Ugh, that thing.
We might not
Just
do
go down this Sata hole.
I've decided. I'm hoping we'll hit. Oh, but I know we're not gonna get.
Cheers, mate.
Well, my plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
Oh. Surgeon foes while being impervious for. Have and have not. Maybe we'll be lucky. Save sacrifice. Nina.
a satyr sack already. Now back to Cerberus. Acquired taste.
Now I'm like, my health is so.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
Squish. Try this. More health. Or just getting more boosts. Do I? Can I get more if I'm full? I don't think I've ever gotten that. Drink, Nina. Special after using power automatically. Then while I'm hiding from my life, I can be like, oh, I can be impervious now. Yeah. 500.
You must be hungry, huh?
Okay, so I can have. Weapon. I have. Special deals 400.
Something I can use. Time to mess with my weapon.
Massive spin and flanking spin. 30 and pulse 43. Tech deals. Okay. 30 what I'm.
Almighty.
Okay, I was like, something happening.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hearing like a. Wait, but like
Going back.
something was happening in my head. Audio. Left over here.
Just what I need.
Cash. Call, which means more damage. Go with more damage. Nice. Nice 420.
All these tunnels. This one, I guess.
Fingers crossed it's enough to buy the health. Toast.
Come on. I'm empty.
Oh, sweet. Come on. Walk into the thing.
That's something. Delicious.
Dash. All.
Better blessing.
Okay. Health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh boy.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Maybe.
I can
We
go.
can do it. And we can do it with our 78 health and our 50 ice beams.
I'll just keep coming back.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Oh? Does one talk no more?
Darkness.
Step out of the way. Whoop. No. doing?
Baldy. Why, Master Hades, sir.
Another of your blasted boulders, boy.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Past me is realizing I probably should have thrown that when I lost a life, but I was like, yeah, let's use it now.
Not this.
Keep my distance. No worries. Max Guard.
Blast.
Darkness.
Crap.
I'm out.
Feel your blood beginning to boil.
Come on, get up.
That does it.
Come on.
What you?
Poseidon!
No problem whatsoever. Poseidon. Let's see you run from this.
Yep, on con game. Call up Uncle Poseidon. Oh. There. Get him! Yeah!
We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this.
Should have never sprung from chaos? Hold on, huh? What you talking about?
Shall not.
Laughter.
No
Laughter.
problem.
No.
In the name of Hades.
Did I just see chaos laugh? After purple text, so I'm like, what? 9. Theory
sun.
1. Whatever comes after that. Mainly story. Definitely.
Is that you, Zagreus?
Yes, 1 second.
I'm back.
Okay.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
Well, thanks for dying. Nice to see you here again.
All right, Hypnos.
Oh, how could he?
Sorry, it's great every time. Yeah, me.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you? Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. and know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Ora means maiden, or for Stephanie's virgin status, and her role as the goddess of spring. This is in Greek mythology, by the way. Stephanie was the daughter of Zeus, god of the sky and thunder, and agriculture. Hey. What?
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
Thought they were siblings. Well, step-siblings. This is in Greek mythology, though. Get in here. Let's see if we can sneak back in.
Shall we get back to work?
Everybody wants to.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zacharias, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Tusa. This is my latest haul. Till next time.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not.
I must commend you on the most splendid lyre playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind words.
Still.
Too pricey for me.
Prophecy fulfilled. What?
Nix, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Wait. Gift.
Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Alright. Prophecy.
These are unliftable. That definitely came to pass.
Oh my god, we did! We did vanquish Cosmic Chaos!
Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
Alright, earn various boons.
Lady Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Huh?
The Mirror of Night.
Learn
It's
to
made
play
me strong.
fire.
I'm no Orpheus, but I'm no slouch.
See. Charon. Poseidon and Aphrodite. Surface with spec. Okay, I thought I did that. The eternal spear shall someday rise from the underworld, and a form it shall assume again in the hands of a peerless warrior whose tale is yet to be spun. I thought that was Achilles. I had the Achilles one, did I not? What's the other one? The fated. Right, the fated saint of war. Okay. It says I need to take the spear. I've done this twice now, though I haven't defeated Hades yet, and the prophecy is still incomplete. I assume it's supposed to reveal the last aspect of the spear, but when I look through the reveal, it just needs blood to unlock it. Is the prophecy bugged, or am I missing something? You're supposed to reach Hades using Guan Yo. Oh, cool. Oh. So what? Oh. Attachment. Yeah, so fists and still. Up! Fill the dark reflections prophecy. Spin. Right? Other than that, it's just house decor. Maybe.
This
Give me
one,
more stuff.
Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Oh, be still.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are these? Decorative theme invokes infernal might and unbearable heat, or evokes soaring harmonies and inspiration. Evokes the stoicism of the certain descriptions of joy and levity. Greenery found only night and darkness in the dear God! Evokes the abysmal profundity of chaos. Evokes the sheer opulence of hate. To anyone who's 100% this, you want 25,000 darkness. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... I guess that's like the ultimate stuff, because it's just a theme, you know, so like, don't... About that. Worry about this stuff. This is smaller stuff. It's West. Oh, I haven't done anything with West Hall.
Well, I don't see why not. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
I know I can use up stuff.
Let's have a look here.
Good for now. No. Day prophecy. Hey, what up,
They
Skelly?
always come back. Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
Well, I will. Attack special. Not empowered by a boon. Final count. 0 damage. Ooh. Pervious. That's a nice. Save it. But now I know.
What infernal forge created you?
On Yo's post. At least this is from Reddit post. Wrong. Because I was like, the greatest of Greeks was fearless in battle. Pretty.
Transform.
Bonus. Goddess of Earth, she specializes in fire. Strife herself once stole away with. Okay, so bonus ammo, bonus damage. Powered shot based. Or blast you.
Eris.
Try it out real quick.
You been messing with that shooty thing, pal?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Have all. You gotta use it for something, right?
Lucifer. Alright, I'm back.
Back deals with
Nah, that was nothing.
Special. Skelly.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
70. I mean, I know I got to the surface was Lucifer, because he was like, what do you do with that gun? So I'm kind of like...
Hestia.
Hey, that shot felt different somehow. We'll be right back. Anyways.
Hexagriff awaken.
What's all that racket over there?
What's it?
All right.
Done. One.
I could hit harder than that.
I'll go greater numbers.
What's the worst that could happen?
Poseidon and...
Hello, Lord Ares.
It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
Sends a blade rift. Special.
Violence.
Or just one more, I can do it.
Ready. Might as well.
Right, happy end. You won't believe it, Chaos. I defeated my father. Your egg.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the Fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Plain foes drop bomb. Life total attack deals or a lot of foes, but oops.
Excellent.
Oh, Grandma.
Okay, lads. Not yet. The goddess Demeter.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Eh. Stronger.
Very cool.
Yes.
The fates are being kind, I guess. That's good.
Why? But never kind. Aaron.
Let us wage war together then.
Doom your Ultra Titan. Slain a foe.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Have mercy, Demeter.
God.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
Ask. Sure.
Power of Olympus.
Elizabeth? Hello, my friend.
Ahoy there.
Kosher, right?
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
We have bonded!
Word is that the most beautiful music's been heard up in Asphodel lately, Prince. From the sound of it, why, I think that has got to be Eurydice and Orpheus.
You heard correctly, Sisyphus. Orpheus is reunited with his muse at last. Or at least he gets to visit on the regular when he isn't busy at my father's house. So you've heard of them, have you?
Oh, I've more than heard of them. I'm sure you know how Orpheus once ventured all the way down here after Eurydice passed on. I'll never forget his song. Even the Fury sisters gave me a break. They were so captivated by it then. Ah, good times. For me, at least. No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Do tell the Furies I said.
It's like, dude, all of us were captivated by his song. He's like, I'm coming, babe!
Shot. Hidden power.
Special fires a spread of fire bombs with less damage.
There, that's it. Come, fishies. Bite this. Wow, a skill scion.
Finally! Now! I need to catch more, but that is very Aphrodite, Crash Shot, or Heron. Guarantee.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Sorry, Crush Shot.
Love it.
Prophecy, no. Hey!
Hello.
Taz. Oh, that is hard.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
I'm innocent.
Alright, Cosmic Egg, are you wrapped or you...
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Okay, so... Jackal it up. I have... Ain't stubborn.
Closer to the surface.
Welcome back. We were able to defeat our father for the 9th time. Now we're hopefully on the last time. And a funny thing that we noticed, as we defeated our dad, he was like, or said, oh, we never should have come from chaos. And then as he died, see his font, it's like red. The font turned to purple and it said laughter. And I'm like, was that chaos? Was that chaos laughing at my dad dying? Mom was like that. And I mentioned the name Kore. To my dad, and he was like, never say that name again. He was like, I hate it, but the person who it belonged to, or respect. King of the Underworld, right? Why can't everyone else? What's Ambrosia to a bunch of people. Bond and assist this.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld, got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Godspeed.
Fingers crossed. One more. Let's give good shit.
Going in.
I think if anything else has happened. I finally caught a legendary fish. Finally caught.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, Nyx came back and talked to us about Chaos. And according to Opie, he was like, "You did it! You played great!" Oh, and we unlocked so many things for the contractor, for like the work orders, and I'm just like, that is for end game stuff. Like 25,000 darkness, 200 keys, 10 Titan blood, 10 ambrosia, 10 diamonds. I was like, alright. More foes, damn it.
It should be interesting.
Right, like we're bringing along. Oh, and one other like important little tidbit. The cosmic egg, I put it on as a joke. I was like, oh, you know, let's get the encounters, let's get it up. And I was like, maybe we'll defeat my dad. I did defeat my dad with a cosmic egg. And Chaos was like, I saw this. It was amusing. I'm just like, yeah, so got that prophecy fulfilled. But I also found out that the Achilles weapon was spear was not the variant they wanted to reach the surface. It's the last one that was the surface. Here.
Hexagriff, prepare to fire.
Oh, a bunch of stuff's happening. Yeah. Take the time. Who's hoping we can defeat our papa for the last one? Oh, and we told our mom that Dad still has the painting in her room, like, and she's like, oh, why did he bring it out again? It's like, Mom, no, he didn't bring it out. It's been there this whole time. Oh, it's so weird. It's like, dang it, Mom.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Mine. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up for sale.
It's second run of
Should come in useful.
less damage, special, low.
Phew, that's good. That boon got better. It's good to see you too, mate.
I do know that I have to talk to Poseidon. I don't know if I need to hold on to the legendary fish and talk to him, or if it's because I caught it now. my god, hi! Hi, Mr. Pixie! Check in. How is your day going? So focused. Startle me.
Over there.
Yes! That shoots farther and stronger against. That should be prophecy fulfilled. Let's go! Another one! Excited. Excited. Great.
Onward.
Either I have to have legendary and 25 fishes in my pocket, or
I'm rich. Crisp.
I am good with timing. You are correct. You are quite accurate. You are great with timing. We're just playing Hades. I have escaped 9 times. Escaped 1 more time. Suppose it's like storm.
I'll take it.
Wars waged over love, my kin. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can endlessly discuss such circumstances. I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
Oh, Lord Ares, truly there isn't the need to cloud our little godling's thoughts and judgment with such comments, is there? Let's give him what he wants, and we can carry on in private about that.
X. Or my doom damage. Only happens if I hit them. I think end game. How often are you gonna hit your father with a short range, Nina?
It's me or them.
Alright, McCoody. Back away.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Bye, Carad. I'm gonna be so stoked if we do get, like, things today. Great.
We'll have to catch up some other time, learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
My hands are short range. God. Scary looking fun. Oh, look out, Dad! I might be able to win again. You had to send twice. Yeah, you good.
Can't do that. There we go. Not now. I'm empty.
Come on, Learning. These hands are gonna eat for everyone.
Got you.
Now with that duo combo. Great.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Which one?
Shackles. Yeah, I have like no boons. So this is perfect. This is great. Onward.
Damn heat.
Yep. Fun ability. Attack bounces to one additional foe. It's target very special. Lower and take forward. Put your cake, Sakura. I'm telling you here about your time as a Queen of the Gods, etc. I'm sure. Yeah. Obviously it draws from it, but not too much from it. Right now I'm trying to get Hades back together. It's vibe. My parents! Honestly, I'd rather get money. Here's Greek myth well done. Pretty much. Well, with some added flavor. Tweak some things here and there. You know, like Persephone is the daughter of Demeter and Zeus. But as far as I can tell, in this world, he is just the daughter. I don't think he's just the dad. Because they said Demeter and Zeus were step siblings, so that's really awkward to explain. Yeah, no, like, everyone pretty much knows that, especially the whole, just everything in general. Dang, this dude, like, I'm gonna have all the kids would be mad about it. What? Great, too. Oops.
Pleasure doing business.
Take less damage. Do less damage.
Let's liven things up. One of my boons got stronger. I know that toll.
Then?
I happen to be in the area. I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, he's smiling.
Think you can beat me, Zach?
He really likes us. Take my kills.
Clear of them for
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Side hustle.
Good work, my friend.
Friend. It's fine. It's a new thing. other door? Just the one? Thank you. Thank you. No, don't be too impressed yet, because we still have to get through the boss of this world. And then we gotta fight our dad.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Oh, no, let him transform. Ow!
I'm empty. Butterflies. Ugh.
Special fine 10 causes blast rate. Let's make the stuff more potent. Another. This is a dangerous game, Mina. Not picking up any boons. Got my shit.
Chariot.
This new Pokemon looks lit. Does the chariot evolve to a tank or Carnix? You know, honestly, that would be a pretty legit Pokemon. Chariot. Good. It actually comes from a tiny little cat-faced chariot to that big chariot. Don't need Aphrodite. Side of I need him. Chocolate. Not empowered by him. At the moment, only my cast and backer. That's. You need boons, Nina. You gotta fight your dad. Hurt.
I'm positively moved.
Creation your dash to. Okay, that could work. Past is short range. That could work.
Oh, come on, Zag. And here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Oh, I got a pokey question for you. You get to build a dual type gym where your team has to be either one of the two types or both. Which two types do you pick? Ah. There's a lot of thinking to go into that. Like, do you make your team, like, super opposite, where it's, like, half of your kill your other half? That way, if somebody tries to counteract you, it's like, oh, I already have pick fire and water. Somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna pick fire. Fire Pokemon. Then here, I have rock Pokemon. Well, here's my water Pokemon. Fast goes. I would have to look into it again because I know the rules have changed. But I feel like one of the types would be fairy. Twist, and then it's like, bite you.
Adept either way, I guess.
I can't.
I feel like fairy, but I'd have to look to see like what the stats are, like how many Pokemon types we have now. Whichever has the least amount, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do the weakest ones and try to build it. Messy.
Not yet.
types was like I know there's 8 types. But I'm like saying like with each type, how many Pokemon in that type category? I probably would pick the one that has the least amount, and whichever least amount, I would find what that one is. Let's say, let's say grass had the lowest amount of Pokemon types, right? I'd be like, cool, I'm sure water.
No, what, man?
No,
I'm
wait,
not
other
even
way.
angry after that. What's I even going off about? Do you recall?
It's over 1,000 Pokemon. The combos of making a gym are limitless now. Bonus damage. Huh? I would definitely take more health.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
Seems I need to look for better help.
Dead. That's a hard question, but I feel like one would be Aries knew it. Not too many things yet.
Cheers, mate.
Lasts longer, special damage. Looks weak. Slain. It's just... Bye, Karen. Save the companion for that, because...
Asterius, Theseus.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
There's a Pokemon ROM hack that has a gimmick with gyms where you were limited to a certain type. As for my grass ghost, there was enough that shared one type I felt happy. Right? Like, what is it? Isn't it one of the... I forgot the name. But it's like when you use the little bracelet thing on a Charizard. It's either Charizard X, Charizard Y. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't one become like a fairy type? And everybody was like... They're like, it's a fairy type now! And we're like, okay, I guess that works. There's something with the Charizard. Mega. Catch me! Hey! What's my person? What's this person?
I am not finished yet.
He's almost done.
You're next, bull man.
A Venusaur, Gigasai, or
Please hold your
Mewtwo, and
applause.
Appleton, and that's... You got App... I know.
You got them, my good Shade.
Alright, I feel like now that I'm heading towards Papa and I have boons. Like, yeah, I feel like we should take that one. Because I'm about to pick up a bunch of boons and the whole thing is happening. Appleton is grass dragon. So oh yeah, no, like I love Appleton. Like I think it's the cute, like one of the cutest Pokemon. Because it's dragon. versions of him. Because then it's like, you know, there's talks of like, well, not talks, but like in the Pokemon fandom community, I know people started going around and making like variants. You know, like
Lucky find.
different Mareep types. You know, oh, if this Mareep was from this region. Or like, you know, breeding a Frofro with like a Houndour or something. That looked like. So Appleton came out, everybody was like, oh my god, can you imagine all the different apples out there? Like Granny Smith Appleton, the red Appleton. I like the hair. That's cool. I don't know. That would be games we have now.
Come on out. Another scuffer.
Probably normal with something else, as I like Snorlax and Dactyl. My faves are all over the place. It'd be hard for me to pick, right? I'm like, there's over 1,000, and you want me to pick 6? I feel like just to be a silly cheater, I probably would throw in a Marie. They'd be like, not even a Flaffy. And Forrest are like, no, I want this Marie level 100 to destroy you. It's absolutely rock you.
Try this way.
Like that one level 100 magic card and just decimated everybody. It's like, yes. No, don't touch me. Yeah, I probably would try to be a silly gym. I'd probably be like the first gym. I'd be like, look, I'm a reap. 6 that fits within a dual type, so it can be one or the other. So I'm saying though, 6 Pokemon out of over 1,000. That is so difficult. Because at least with a single type, it's like, okay, I can somewhat work with that. But dual type? Gosh, how many dual type Pokemon are there? Use all of them. Yeah, because if it's a single type gym, it's like, cool. Only be grass. Only so many grass Pokemon. Dual type, you're like, oh, grass and fire. My options have increased. Dual type is common now. Exactly, it's common now. It's common now, so it's like, how do you choose? Don't touch me! Level 100 Mareep with Everstone. I would just find them. I mean, I get what the Everstone. I would just hope my bond with enough that they don't even want to evolve. They're like, no, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, you're good. Stay right here. Cat. You don't know the team, and you think what types you would use? I already said Fairy. I know Fairy's one of them. I know that's like the fight against. Then again, last time I looked at Pokemon stats was right before the newest game came out. Last I looked at Pokemon stats, I knew that Fairy is hard to fight again. I have 2 weaknesses. Bird has a weakness now. Oh, maybe a Fairy Dragon? Or really be out there.
Over there. I'm empty. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, hold on. Weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm them, which means they fight for me. 8 to 10. Come on in. Come on in, no legendary. I see like a dragon goes dark ice. It was easy. I like green and purple. That's. I just like things that are cute, but it's the difficulty of narrowing it down to 6. That's my. I'm like, I like Houndour. I like Houndour. I like Mareep. Togepi. Classic. Mew. But I'm like, it's silly. I like all the dogs. Team puppies. Fight another bus. Oh, God. like, brain is stuck in Hades and all the rules. I mean, are always nice. Be nice to see another new one. Absol's also pretty. I'm also on the loop, so I don't know who has a mega form. Oh, then what's after mega? What's the like skyscraper-sized ones now? It's like X form or something? Don't know who has what. Any combo of those four would be. Finally, add crystal mons to the game.
Found it fast this time. I'll just tuck that away.
Less damage. Dash deals with it. Okay.
Extra blessing. Yum.
At 400. The gun needs abilities, so let's see.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Wait, did I get? Attack deals damage in area and brief enemies, which especially becomes a rocket. Deals 80 base damage. But prophecy fulfilled on. Left now is the claws.
Which tunnel? Maybe this way.
Right, get into max. Yeah, that thing! How many Pokemons have that? Because I know we had regular Pokemon, and then we had X. No, we had Mega Form, and now we have the Gigant. Like, if I just wanted to be a bit of a mean troll, I'd probably get like a whale lord guy, you know? I just think it's hilarious to have a whale being it's like, you want to come to my gym? Why are we outside? Because whale lord! Giant whale. Water fairy cookie? Okay, so what are some water fairy combos? Do we actually have any water Pokemon that are also fairy? The brain is thinking. Arrow? Tumaro? Right? They're water fairies? Maybe? Ah, it got me!
Not yet.
I don't have ricochet anymore, but that's fine. I'm about to go face her. Yeah, why would I need ricochet?
Well, would you just look
Arrow
at
line
yourself, Zach?
and-
You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Nothing proud of me. Oh, hand it over.
Excellent.
Curse of Agony. I had to look because I was like,
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
oh. That could work. Yeah.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
77. I don't even have a call or a special. Probably narrow team to Dark Force and have Grim and save life.
Can't do that.
What?
Not yet.
Distance! could have one or the other and still. Doesn't have to be a final event. Stuff. As long as it fits the two types, it can be in your jam. Yeah, I think maybe berry with something. I definitely want to.
I can use this.
All right, special, stronger. Need a special. I have nothing. Let's see. Last room. Most likely. Got the side hustle. Just taking a peek. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have the altar thing. I could have tried to get something better.
I'm empty.
My broken spear point leveled up. Impervious for 1.5 seconds. Precious 7. That's nice.
Why not?
Special. Oh, which am I? I feel like we. Less damage. Father. Alright. Can we do it for a 10th time?
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I think we can. And if I die, I will
Thanks, boy.
Boldy and sorry, Shady. Good health. Die. Sorry. You got now, Dad? What do you have to say now? Talk to me back.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father.
Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Wait, do I not have to fight you?
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Zagreus, shh! Just take it and go!
Go. Before I reconsider.
Oh my god! Thanks, Dad!
Goodbye, Father.
Amazing! Wait, so does this... Sticks? I entered 641 times. Despite the infamy, oh, it's new. Those of us who lived upon the surface and made the journey here across the Styx now know the waters cut through a carved facade of stone, unassuming, vast, carved temple, built in praise and fear of the master. What up, Craw? Craw! You have a dual-type Pokemon gym. I imagine one of them is Gengar.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
At my dad?
I think I got one. Is this a trout?
Sorry, I missed what you said. Oh, you have a dual-type Pokemon gym. Who do you choose? Like, what Pokemon do you choose? Dual type, so like, it's not like, oh, it's a fire gym. It's like, no, it could be fire and grass gym. It's got Dark Ghost. Big T's got Grass Ghost, and I'm like, I want Fairy, but I need to look at the stats, so I'm thinking like Fairy Dragon, Fairy Normal, but all fairies. Fairy Electricity. Yeah, Fairy Electricity, because Marie. Mom? I'm scared, because Dad didn't fight me. Mom?
Welcome back, my son.
Oh, Jesus, I thought
Mother?
you died. Okay, no fish. Alright. Sorry, I was like, she's not here. She's here.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I think they just have to have one or the other.
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
I've died a lot in front of you.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Fairy Ghost? Look at that.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Ron?
Charon?
It's my boy!
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
This is too happy. Going on a boat ride with my mom!
I'm still alive. But how?
Dude, our region would just, every gym would have spooky something. Spooky fire, spooky water, spooky grass. And maybe the last gym.
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I want a region now, Pokemon World, where every single gym is ghost something.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
Start asking.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Oh, look at him. I'm like worried something bad's gonna happen. I'm like, seems too easy. Like, I was ready for fight number 10 and Dad was like, whatever.
Isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh, so apparently the only official electric ghost, like the same dual type, is Rotom. But this could be an incorrect article. Hey, Tony, he's asking Cry. He knows what you picked. Oh, I wonder if I can see my shade. My little fan. We know what you're getting. Let's see what Crow's gonna get. I imagine one of them's gonna be a game. That game. Alright, so I got to my mom 10 times. Never fight my dad. Does that mean I have to go through stuff again? I gotta get my dad. Shit, my brother. I also have to give my mom some nectar. No? And then we pick one up at the end. Be able to get last card.
We're
Oh,
here.
so this is where we pop out.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in.
Except, you know, the customary way.
Let's knock.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Well, Mom's already met Stepmom, remember? They know each other. Like, Nyx was there when I popped out of Mom. That's why she was like, wait, what happens? Like, yeah,
I
Nyx...
spent many days tending this garden. Or nights?
Main quest.
Quite difficult to tell the time here.
Okay, so we have...
It's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Hi, Dad.
Persephone.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Got the same feet, man.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Real Todoroki Endeavor energy here. I mean...
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
I was wondering, I was like, how are they going to explain my continuing?
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Okay, so that one time of you letting me go, that was it? Every other time you're like, alright, time to die.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Half?
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Oh, bro. Big T, you should have seen them arguing. Anytime I'd come back from the dead, he'd be like, huh, how was it? And I'd be like, you know, fine.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
I was so ready to fight him. So glad they're like, you're good.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
I'll have to get Achilles and Patroclus together. And a dirt baby. Oh, Aspacha. Fire?
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Spirit. Okay, so what is this then? That's her. That's her pillow. Because before there was one. Aww. No. Oh, everybody wants to talk to me. Is that Mom's new outfit?
Oh, hi. Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
All right.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Chugs energy drinks. She's very excited. Morgan. Floating head. Leans.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Hop in here. Inspire these words.
What a joke.
Good job, buddy. Way to inspire the shades. Anyway.
Heard you made it, Zag.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, then.
Ah, there you are.
Outfit, I love it.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Hypnos, no!
We don't.
Ooh.
You were in the painting where I asked.
Yes.
Seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh, what's this?
So yeah, these are all the lovely new work orders. Diamonds, ambrosia, blood, more ambrosia, 200 keys, 5,000, 25 minutes of darkness. But bed chambers is good. Lounge we're working on. West haul it up.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
Here's the fee. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
Pretty much,
Leave
yes.
that poor contractor alone.
Now, he's here. I'm gonna talk to those ghosts. Talk about. That's surprise around here. This is.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Bought all these toys for him.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
What's up, Mom?
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Hold on. Her outfit is amazing. Has anybody cosplayed her yet? Because...
Oh, Mother, thank you. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
Yeah. I was like, there has to be, because I know I saw somebody who did... but the Hades 2. I saw somebody do that cosplay, and it looked exact. Like, that style, same little, like, hat art.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Got little skulls. It matches. Yeah. Yeah, I have Cerberus skulls.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
And then. Alright, what's up, Dad?
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Okay, so that's the main story. So I'm like, what else is there?
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Something in the blood.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
Okay, I found 2 cosplayers. If I type in Persephone Hades cosplay, I get the comic.
I shall give it some thought, I think.
It's been done.
Hard times.
This is a new board.
Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
Alright, I don't want to talk to Jeff yet because I'm legendary.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Can't turn in keys anymore because now I need.
Ah.
Oop.
By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it, too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Right, Google for me mostly shows her white outfit or lore Olympic version. Right, so I'm just like.
Together, let us find out.
Endgame.
Sounds good. The garden's always open now.
That's what this was? Oh.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Like Harvest Moon?
Not like Mother's Cottage, but not bad.
Store? Okay. Hold on. I feel like I can put stuff in the garden, right? Like I'm gonna... Contractor, are we gonna do garden or no?
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Ah! Sorry, cable. I caught.
Won't budge. Like that.
Right.
Who am I to question fate?
Aphrodite. Done.
Exegriff, you and I have been through a lot.
Charon. Poseidon. Roses. Yeah, see, this is the one. Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon. I don't know. I have 25 fish on me? I have the legendary. I'm like a little afraid of talking to the chef because I'm like, what if I have to have fairy fish on me and then I go talk to the spider? It's also gonna take like I mean, it's gotta get done.
How about this, contractor? An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
No mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
That it's me, Fan, and Meg. Achilles left. Ooh, Skelly, do you have anything to report?
Who's this handsome fella? So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
Why do I feel that if Hades steps in, that Nyx and Persephone would work together in his dumbass? I mean, I can see it, because, like, Hades and Nyx, at least, have been, like, working together since down here. It's technically Nyx's domain. Like, she was just milling about, doing her own thing, and then he got kind of banished, kind of voluntold to go down there, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna make a house, and it's gonna be the center point, and we're gonna organize stuff, and we're gonna get souls coming in here. We're gonna do it. And she was like, alright. Oh, I can see Stephanie and Nyx just being like, oh, Hades. Because they got big mom energy. That too.
It better be. Let's see what that one does.
After every 6 encounters, gain a +1 boon? Sorry, Palm? It's amazing. Okay, so who am I missing? Probably one of them. Right? Skelly. Dan. No. One of these might be Meg. Maybe Meg and Achilles? Last two? I need balls.
Let's punch things up a bit.
Hold on, before I run off with my claws,
Let's
which
test
aspect?
the bond between us.
Still missing this one. Maybe when I bond with my dad. Maybe. Also, I think Hades destroyed Nyx by his senpai. We don't know that. I like you said, this is taking from mythology, and they haven't really mentioned weapon. So, as far as we know, they're friends, they're buddies. They're like, we're taking care of the underworld and to fight each other. Special hits one more time. Your special becomes cutter. Special pulls foes in. Oh,
change form.
Sound of that.
Malphon, awaken. Hey, what's going on back there?
That's Malphon. Alright, so we've never gone through 2. We've never gone through 1 either. Oh, let's try.
Time to go to work.
My dad.
We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Let's see, Megara, Fan, Sisyphus, Achilles. Okay, so I was right. Meg and Achilles. Awesome. Wait, when it works out. Alright, not doing cast.
Welcome.
legendary counts.
I'll be leaving shortly. Lord Poseidon.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Might of the sea.
Yes, okay, so we got the fish one. Not have his abilities. Let's see
Stay dead. What do we have here?
Heed my call.
Hit me.
Yeah, I was like, it's not super exact, because, like, at least when I checked, in Greek, or Demeter and Zeus made Persephone, but in this one, it's kind of like, no, they're siblings, and it's like, they're not siblings.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
My mom's back.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Ooh, attacking bad. Especially.
It shall be so.
So much.
Good stuff.
Get us anything? Someone says. I might have another dog sitting gig, and it's like a loop.
You lads again, huh?
It's like, no! Like, I'm glad we were able to at least finish these. Or at least see the full actual story. Yeah, I never used Shady. Dad was like, go on ahead. Stop. It's done.
That's what you get.
I'm going to save the bottles for... Right? Dad, what do we need? What do we need to unlock your heart? Learn more by summoning them. Summon. Yep, King Vermin. Father. Oh, hold on. Find Mom. Okay, so she's just going away again. It's like in the middle of September, but it's like, yeah, now got money.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
I'm also just gonna double confirm with them that the correct times. Because, you know, someone's like, oh, these times. I'm like, just making sure. How numbers are right next to each other, so it's like September. Not like still pretty a ways out to confirm. 6. Let's see, special pass.
My boon from chaos has transformed.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, what up, Forbidden? Alright, so locks, walks, socks, chalks, locks, docks, locks, and quinox. Gotta be careful with some of those.
Whatever, let's try it.
That is private property.
Let's make this quick.
I was like, let me just confirm the dates. There are the dates, there are the time. 10 days? So a long time. Probably gonna bring my own like little 12-pack of soda. Ah! No! Go away! Not calling for you.
Enough.
You'll be happy to know, Lox, that we were able to escape 10 times.
Father.
Our mother has returned to us.
Good.
Close to that. Okay. Oh, yep, the date is correct. 10 days. Dog sitting things. 10 days of watching movies. Probably just be me in my Discord, not like share screening because I'm computer on my phone. I'll be like, all right, watching this movie now.
Nice. It's you or me, fishies. Right there. A Skiller Scion.
Another legendary. Let's go. Ah!
Where now?
Dang it, Poseidon.
Greatly decided, nephew.
Good call.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Grandma.
Give me Demeter.
I wonder if Zagreus is ever gonna let it slip like, you're my grandmother. From what we know, is that Zeus is the one that brought Persephone down. Big old no. I need to get out of this.
Damn it.
Out.
Oh, that hurt.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right? The winter's chill.
want to go talk. Sisyphus!
Hello, Your Highness.
I have.
So, all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff. Good idea.
A pleasure.
Farewell then.
Alright, so now that technically the official story is done, is it just side story stuff, or is it like, no, now you have to do 5 mil runs to do bottles? One bottle per run.
What else?
How much more is there? I got the whole achievement where they're like, complete the main story. It's like, okay, I did it. I brought Mom home. Doubt there's gonna be a 3rd credit sequence.
Thank the gods.
Right, like, nothing's after this. Wait, Charon? Oh. Somebody.
Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Wow.
Thank you, mate.
Knocker special, you're sturdy. Dash strike, pierces foes and deals 900 damage. Jesus. Your attack deals +5 base damage for consecutive hit to a foe. Want +900 armor? Or every time I punch somebody, it's +5. 5, 10.
Deadlier than ever.
Ultimate knuckle powers.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you. Remember this?
I was like, I haven't seen her. It's mainly been Meg and
I don't like her
the
very
other one,
much.
the murder one.
All mine.
Hey. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, complete the main quest in the story. So it's like are in progress. Earn a loyalty card. That's Charon. Clear an escape attempt with a hidden weapon aspect. Unlock each standard keepsake. Guess I have to equip it for it to count. Clear an infernal gate without taking damage. Fulfill the war god's bloodlust prophecy. Somebody's knocking at my door. Fancy art. Alright. War God's Bloodlust Prophecy. Clear Elysium with the extreme measures. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes. Use an Olympian's greater call against them in a trial. Okay, so that's max. Fulfill the slash benefits prophecy. Purge a legendary boon. Unlock all weapon aspects. Fulfill the divided by death prophecy. There it is. Reach the epilogue of the story. One for the ages. What is the epilogue of the story? Because apparently there's more. God, there's more. To get the true ending, you will need to exhaust all of Persephone's dialogue with Zagreus, which means speaking to her a total of 10 times, including the first. That also means toppling Hades 9 more times. Thankfully, you don't need to win all the runs. Nope. What is the achievement? One for the ages. Reach the epilogue of the story. We in the completionist zone now. Ah! Hold on. Hades, one for the ages. One run? Like, what? Like, explain this achievement to me. Be warned, there may be spoilers down below. Alright. Reach the epilogue. First, you need to make your way through TARDIS Astralism 6 to then fight Dad above ground. Once you've killed him once, you're going to have to do that 9 more times for a total of 10 times defeating him. That will conclude the main story and unlock the family secret achievement. And with Persephone, back in the House of Hades, speak with her in Hades when they are between runs until you unlock the Queen's Plan prophecy. Okay. This prophecy will require you to forge a bond with at least 6 of the 9 Olympian gods. Forging a bond with each god requires you to give them 6 nectar when you see them during runs. When they've been given 6 nectar, they will ask you to complete a favor from them to continue increasing their affinity. For this prophecy, you need to have 6 gods reach 7 hearts in their affinity gauge, except for Demeter, who requires 6, and Hermes, who requires 8. God. Each god favors unique, and they can be quite RNG. RNG for again? So just keep working away, doing runs until you get what you need. I'll list each god and the requirements for their favor below. God, so we're not done. This is technically a 3rd ending. Jesus Christ.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Next stop, Asphodel.
Ah!
Which to choose?
Alright. Well, I have a bunch of boons now, so let's
Go with that one.
throw this on and see if that counts. I'm like, that's all the keepsakes. Random number generator. Okay. Got it. Fudge! Yes, it looks like I'll be playing this on and off stream. How was your day, Nina? I thought I was done, but there's more. Because I was like, it doesn't feel final, but that was such a beautiful credit sequence that I was like, oh yeah, we did it. We're final. And I was like, oh, peek at those achievements. And it's like, nope. Got more to do, kid. Ain't done yet.
Bring it. Good enough to eat.
Dash. Pass.
Palm power.
Got health. Got him. What you got for me, Chaos?
I can take it.
I didn't even finish reading all the achievements. What else is there? There's still more after that. Fulfill the harsh conditions prophecy. Get 30% bonus damage with Pierce Butterfly. Second of the prizes, Skelly Fleet. Or earn all chronic companions and max rank standard keep.
I have a guest.
You have a guest.
In the name of Hades.
Right. Each time you special, then anything I found is worth more. Or money's worth. No special. Punching and casting. So, since we need to talk to our mom 5 more times, that's pretty much 4 more runs. Of course, we need to have another. And then I have to give all the gods, which thankfully I've started doing. I need to give them nectar, and then do whatever they want. That's gonna be off-stream stuff.
Here, fishies.
So, sit.
There.
45 minutes of
That was
pride.
smart.
They just see the little chat dialogue.
Here's the fee.
Poseidon! You can give me. Bye, buddy.
Let's get out of here.
I think we'll. Ooh. Should I spend the rest of the day doing as much as I absolutely can today, or after this run, and then next spook? I'm still indecisive about, because I'm like, do I want it to be like game you owned, and some of the games that you were excited for turned out to be garbage, and then some of the games that you were like, I'm never gonna beat this, you beat, like Darkwood. I thought I was gonna give up in 10 minutes, and I did not. I kept going. 14 hours later, I got my ending. So, like, maybe Lucius D fine, because we've done it in the normal one. Essentially the same. That boss fight at the end. So I'm like, how's that gonna work in a 2D?
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
No specials. Only punching and casting.
Uncle Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
And the fudge is your call! Alright, random assortment. Now be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. I like the not stunning part. It sounds good.
Was just thinking about you.
Why, hello, Zagreus. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
We'll leave no trace of this.
I heard something. Chest, or was that chaos?
You held your own, I guess. Be seeing you.
There it is. Yeah, I should. We'll need to finish Hades before these 2 dates are announced. You know, I think I'll probably be able to finish Hades before it comes out. Because when is the announcement happening? Isn't it like happening soon?
That's what you get.
There. Satisfied?
You got Butterfree! Nice.
I'll take it.
Silent thing also sounds like art. It is, because, you know, it's like, you have to hope, get its call. And then after you get his call, you have to get another ability. save up nectar for Mom. Come on, Poseidon.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Abilities that can deflect also make them exposed.
Divine protection.
Let's see. Pretty much, once I come back, I can talk to her, and then I have to do 3 more runs. Hope that I find nectar along the way, and if not, I have to hope I have enough material to give to the broker guy. 200 keys. Not even gonna worry about that. I'm not even gonna worry about the work orders, because that's just scary to think about.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Some money up there. Can I special? Oh, I can special again.
Got you.
Hey, old babies. States still new to the phase. Okay. Okay, but they released that like lovely season thing, so it's like, do we have any cons coming up when they normally announce dates? Where it's like, ooh, this con's coming up. They might say something here. They have a panel. I can say that at least before the game comes out, I should be able to get this third ending. Now, when it gets announced, I mean, Gamescom is happening right now. PAX West is soon.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Possible. Possible. Video Games Awards. See, it's possible.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Okay, so I totally have had this. Like, no. Are there more? Six? Or they just really want me to maybe get to rank 2? I don't know. I'ma hold on to it. So it could happen to any of those if they announce the dates. So it's like, when they announce it, I don't think so. Happen. It could literally happen right now. They could just tweet it out, be like, ah, here are the dates. I'd be like, ah. Like, I probably should have gone for Chaos, but I'm like, ah, hell. So I'm gonna say I will most likely get the third ending before it comes out. Not when it's announced. Before it comes out. I don't know when they can announce it. Happen at a con, happen randomly over Twitter. Blast the date in the sky with a giant beam like Batman.
The gods.
Boons, cast, well, cast. Or they could just do a direct showcase and drop the dates outside of a con window. Yeah, exactly. We've covered that variable. It's like they can just be like, this is what we're doing. It's like, all right, cool. You get like clever. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm like, this game is amazing, so I'm like. Plus, a bunch of more news articles came out talking about the second game. Because they're like, oh, Supergiant's going against what it normally does. Because they're like, you don't use sequels. And everybody's like, oh, if you're making Hades 2, are you going to make Bastion 2? Are you going to make sequels for your other games? No comment. Alright. Dash strike, dash up. Sturdy.
That feels better.
Guess you got Poseidon? I mean, Athena's good.
I'll pay for that.
If I want to be impervious and deflect, I mean... Stubborn Defiance restores more. That might be nice. She kills me. These options are not good. I'm gonna go with Zeus though. What's that?
It's that big soul catcher again.
Transform!
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Little Nightmare 3, Killing Floor 3.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Oh, sorry. Dead. Ooh. Comics Lightning. Yeah! Yeah, I was like, I know you're watching. Now it's right now. I was like, you're probably just getting all the hot stuff.
This ought to help for sure. Flame wheels. of Hades.
After taking damage, around you. Briefly deflect, or stubborn device makes impervious longer. In save for now, revenge.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder. Why do I bother?
There we go. Never enough of these back at the house. Time to collect.
Ooh. Come on. Talk to him. No. Need you. Talk to him. So they announced Teddy 2s at last year's TJs and not much since besides early access. So there's a chance it might be announced.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Thanks for this.
Both of them. Like, besties. Alright, well, it says the release date is set for 2020. Like, that's this. Early access launch where the game will stay for a while. Supergiant working on developing it. Early access will only be on PC. We don't yet know if it will take the platform. Full release of the game will then likely arrive sometime in 2020. I have time.
Should help keep me going.
Damage.
Thunder time.
Thunder time.
Much better.
Okay, it's live. I mean, yeah, because I'm like, we're in August.
Rematch?
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here, and we fight, and that is all.
Okay.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
Oh, does that mean we're never going to talk again? Two companies have done GSTA. Yeah.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Wait, blackguard? Not blackguard? Blackguard? Oh, that's right.
get some applause or something here?
Right, that's kind of good. There's so
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
I'm like, what is it? I know Ghost Runner is down the line, but that's on the line, and I just saw that they announced Ghost Runner 2, and I was like, oh. So
You really think you can get out of here?
What gave you that idea?
Alright. Yeah. A diamond. Doubtful. Try.
Fish. I caught one. Let's see here. Let's see what's in here. Hi.
Nice tease. 3. My own little live updater.
That's one of their layers. Poisoned.
Out of here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's damage. Pervious. Damage or damage?
A moment's rest.
My aid went up. Okay, stage trap. Thanks for attacking people. More of a Soul Calibur person. Like, I love Voldo. So weird, but I love him. Ooh, and who's the whip? Name Ivy? Oh, perfect. Her sword became a whip. It's like, her and Voldo were like, my two. And I think it's Caliber 3 that column. either 4 or 5 had the hula hoop girl, and I was like, dude, hula hoop's a weapon. Ivy whips. Okay, alright. I was like, I feel like it's Ivy. And I was like, no, am I just thinking of poison ivy? He's like, no, no. It's Ivy. Very purple. Close to you. Your thing was too, right? It was something. I was just like, I know she got introduced. And I was like, you have no stubborn defiance. Your health slowly recovers. So that means if he kicks my ass, I'll slowly get my stuff back. Yes. Yes. Yes to that. Game of people with. Poison.
Hey, money.
A bomb. Look at me now. So now instead of 6, it's every 5 encounter.
A Sata sack. Oh, what is this stuff? Bit of an aftertaste. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
You never know.
Should check this way.
500 more gold and 2 passageways.
Feels
Ah, you got me. Drink, drink.
okay.
Look away, TK. I can tell you we found out there's a 3rd ending to Hades. Now I'm working on that. But at least I found the secret ending for Ghostwire Token. That's what I did. Straight.
Don't do that.
No, I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned.
Clean.
Dead. Dead. Oh my god. More. No health.
Should check this way.
Maybe I should let one of them kill me. And then just hide out here. You know.
Oh, damn it.
You know, just to get my health back up. Ah, don't touch me! I'm cheating the system. Do it. I'm gonna let my health rise. Ow! I've been touched by poison. Hello, stay over there. Let me get my health back. I want to accidentally dash and kill you. Strategy. No, I don't know. I don't trust my dad. Better than 70.
No thanks.
him. Don't have to worry about poisons or nothing. My health back. Strong when we face our father. If he does have to. Let's hope with 1 second. Which I know if you select challenges, I know he can get harder as of stage. I don't even want to know what that's like. That just sounds terrifying and very difficult. This is what, out of the 63, 64 times we've made a run, we've only won 10? Technically 9, because one of them he just let me go and we couldn't fight him. It's like, I did not even earn this victory. Rocks out of my way. Come on, almost there. Punch. Don't die. Well, max health, dang it. Come on.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright, call does more damage after you dash. I'm gonna say. Call. Taking a peek. Alright, we have 950. 50 gold
Lots
short
on
for the
offer
diamond.
here.
So. I can get wounds. Probably a palms.
I'll take this one.
Chance to dodge automatically. One. Sorry, made a choice. Pass bounce between by enemy. Whoa, so half. Grab us.
Good enough to eat.
Attack deals damage. Special is stronger. Your lightning bolts deal more damage in a larger area. Larger area so I don't get as close to him. Alright. Fingers crossed.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Look how many sacks
See you, boy.
Alright, Dad.
Father.
Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
I'm ready!
To the death.
Try to see a bird.
Prepare.
I don't think you can drag your father
Darkness.
You have your boy. Have a companion.
Darkness.
Try to save up for him.
Where, boy?
Yeah, let's try to save up for him. What happens?
You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
that your deepest fear of late, father?
You know, some families have game night.
I know where you are.
Ours fights to the death. We're at 3, we're getting there.
Darkness.
Oh, I did it too early. Okay, got it back.
Or in the smite you. You leave Olympus out of this.
Really? Really? As soon as I use it to shield up?
Wait. Darkness. Darkness.
No, don't touch me. Alright,
Let's finish this.
alright. Solve our life.
We are not finished.
Who's gonna burst?
You'll burn.
Yes. Kind of hurt.
Now is the time to strike.
Yeah! Nice, decent damage, decent damage.
Enough of you.
Kinda, yeah. With Mom's keepsake, I shall defeat you.
Zagreus.
Oh, he said my name. I missed. Don't know if I have it in me to get another full greater call, so I'm just gonna summon it whenever I can. Oh, still going. Thought you were ready to play some. Okay. No.
Prepare.
Ah!
You brought this on yourself.
Almost there, Pappy.
Blast.
Boulder. Squished him. Boulder. Stuff.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? Such strength, boy.
Got you.
Dead.
my father's name. I wish.
I was hoping. The darkness.
Got to hold nice and still. There. Hey, it's a bass.
Alright.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Wait. Was that a peace sign as he was going under? That's amazing.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Oh. What is it? Fine, yes. Send word. That's cool.
Torn to shreds by the Titans, devoured in pieces, fires of the flame.
Home again.
Here's all I caught. Use them wisely, my friend. Mother's away, I guess. Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Okay. Like, Here's the thing. My mom's not here. Means I have to do even more runs.
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
But at least
I saw you voided the old pact between Orpheus and your father. So now he gets to see his wife from time to time?
He does, and I did then. I think we can stand to see a little less of him if it means he can be happier for the remainder of eternity.
You really need to learn to stop meddling in others' affairs. Did either of them even ask your help? I can't imagine Orpheus did, and I'm guessing his wife's feelings were complicated too, from what I know of the circumstances of their final meeting.
Crystal Onyx? Let's...
What? Orpheus is my mate then, and I came to know his muse Eurydice as well. They still had feelings for each other, but with no way to communicate.
So you decided to step in. I think my instincts on the subject are just not the same as yours. I know your intentions were in the right place, but you know what? Forget it.
Fine, wait.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it. Mother's not here now, huh?
Dad?
I had a feeling that our court musician would eventually come back to his senses and his talents, boy. Here yet again, my intuitions were correct. Though you appear a bit perturbed. Don't like the song? It's about you.
It says I'm really the bastard son of Zeus, but also indelibly connected to the god of wine, and how your parents tore me to pieces, giving rise to mortals, but that I'm always going to be stuck here.
You fill Orpheus's mind with nonsense, he produces nonsense. Nonsense, I presume, shall spread from this place far and wide, so everyone might know that I have nothing to do with you.
I'm not worried. Orpheus plays for a very small audience.
Oh.
I hope.
Tell him nonsense, he plays nonsense.
No time to rest.
What's... Excited saying like, have stuff. Yes.
Contractor, work approved. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable decor.
Oh, Jesus.
May it strike fear into these worthless shades.
Oh, wait, work order? Ah! Unlocks the final rank of extreme measure. If you dare.
Let's do it. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
I'm not gonna do it. Out of there, you know?
Let's go with this. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Let's go with this one then. Perhaps Death Incarnate would like to take a load off every now and then.
Thanatos would never sit down on the job.
Out of chairs.
I paid for it, I can mess with it.
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the house's lord.
I could take him.
Buddy? Buddy?
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Nix.
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Nix!
I never thought I'd see the queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Something. There.
Utterly immovable. It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
I'm so close. Wrap it up. Lounge needs to be fine. Work orders. Worry about
Approved. Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
I'll give the champion of Elysium my best regards when next you're slain by him.
I have like the smallest thing in my head. Haven't bonded with any gods, but we've bonded with other people. I'll still need, but
Should help me gain more darkness.
base damage after multiple. We're fine with this.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
What is extreme? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we never
On to
beat him
business
on
then.
level 1. Where you at, Mom?
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home and bear it in my name.
Just a minute. Bouncing cans.
Gemstones.
Stand aside.
Do your worst. Which way?
Oh, your key.
That key, it granted me fated persuasion. Let me have it.
Yeah, buddy.
How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Damage, dash strikes.
Well then, why not?
Heads up. That's a relief.
4 hearts? Like, hearts in a row? My health stats early.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
I should just just give when I can, but hold on to one. So.
My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have. Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Ooh, and now that we have 2, maybe we can get beside him. Oh.
Let's go, lads. That's what you get.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Turn Boy plushies at production. Oh, nice! The last thing I got from them, not Ace Dragon. Couple of them. Gotta slow down on the plushies until we get our new place. It's like they're limited edition. I'm like, that's true.
Get your hands off my trophy.
What's the Paleo Pines fuzz? Is it a dinosaur? That sounds really Name Dino.
I shall deal with you later then.
Well, that's better. Claiming these.
Aim. But
More boom cells.
they're like gonna give us the option, like name the dinosaur. Nice. See, it's those kind of things I have to. Attack hits twice, but does not knock both. Full rush. Dash.
Tuned up.
Sorry. Side hustle?
Just what I need. Time to pick up the pace. Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support. Which sister this time? Hi. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so, stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
Not about my ability. It's like, look, 385
That's one way to
ordered.
be reminiscent.
Next time you do it, it's like, oh, now this much.
Veiled in darkness.
Yeah, and only 12 people wanted it, but we still made it. Next one is like, holy shit, 536.
Which to choose?
Doing good. Still need. Oh, I have.
Next floor. Asphodel. Charon's going to want all this. Thanatos?
How goes it, Zagreus? Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag? This one's on me, Zag.
You're too kind.
Fair and square.
Talk?
Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus, Sag. I just worry when we get involved. We can make matters worse.
You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant. I was so eager to do something for Orpheus when I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
Surprised SGG didn't make a Medusa push. Oh, they did on Fangamer, also Skelly and Sir. Nice.
At least things turned out well for them. But that was fortunate. Family troubles, personal relations, and the like. It's sensitive business. Though, who am I to talk? You didn't ask me to show up like this.
I'm glad you did though, Fan.
Hi, Fan. I'm not sure if we're like partners or it's just at a romp. Medusa plushie talks. What does she say?
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess. Thank you, mate.
talk about Zagreus, like... Oh, the winch. Throw it out there.
Lord Ares.
Question everyone's
I know that you
favorite
have many
house.
aspirations, my good king. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
Favorite house of Hades, custodian, floating gorgon head is about 10 inches tall, wields a felt feather duster, activated box that emits one of dozens of generally anxious voice lights.
The War God's power.
Prophecy foretold. Oh, that must be the whole. Okay, that we're bonding on this now, Ares. But
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or singing terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again. After I...
Orby still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
hold on. Ask. Five. Seven. How many do we have? Five. Seven. Okay. You're asking how often we start one of our emergency jobs a week? And I'm like, seven. 7 of us. And you're asking how many of us work on a weekly basis? 7. We have some, but I don't think they're gonna get affected by it, so.
See you again.
Later then, yeah?
It's like,
You wretches.
supposed to have 3 to 4 shifts a week because there's so little of us. Kudos to Swing, they got like 12 people. Oh, that must be nice. a money jar. Damn it.
Cheers, mate.
More damage, just everything. Radar 2000. Radar mirror.
Off we go.
What's up, Lerny?
Not really
Queen's
in
back.
a talking mood this time, Lerny.
Okay, back. Oh, man. Much help,
That's all the heads.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Enough of this place.
I wonder if because I select that I'm like less likely to get boons, or I'm just really good at waiting this whole time. It's like, no, give me passives, don't things that's super
The
effective.
dead must have it pretty good up here.
The ding. What was the ding? Fish.
Now! That's a cuff, all right.
Oh, it's them again. Be gone, kittens. Chaos is here.
Don't come back.
Health bomb or armor.
Might as well. The heart of the underworld.
Better cast deals with. I lose my attacking. Go with better ones. Yes. Hand it over. have Poseidon for sale? Mystery sack.
Glad you're still in one piece.
More damage or your cash strike kills me.
Time to hunt. Should help keep me going.
Controller, please. Talk to him.
Truly must the gods despise us, each in turn, to have divided us like this. Although...
See, you keep having this. Like, what else do you need? Is it just more dialogue? Something.
Say, isn't that the Leafy right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the River of Forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
How do I make you blonde?
Thanks for this.
He's like, you have exclamation marks, so clearly it's more story stuff. What? I can see. I imagine I have to break Achilles' contract thing.
Strong bows.
Not sure how to do that because it hasn't shown up yet.
One's Riani.
No. Concerned with how much health we're getting, or is it just kind of like... Another option? Yeah. Twice.
boss has a new effect.
Alright. Full rush gain after blocking. Oh.
Daedalus power.
That's nice. Turns. Got random.
Care to hunt with me?
Attack is stronger.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Got some jars of money.
Gentlemen.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Maybe after this run I'll stop. I'd be home. Girls gotta eat. Move rip takes a minute.
Sisyphus,
begging your watch out!
Thanks, Sisyphus.
Take this! The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength!
Wow, they wouldn't give you Rosaria? It really would be saying only ocean girls.
Oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support! I shall scour you from this place. You have insulted me too many times, Blackguard!
Just doing the same thing. Let me go.
Until next time, good shade. Darkness.
I think after coming through so many times, I'd have more than one fan. Alright. Like, last one.
All set.
Bombs. So what? Fine. There.
What's with the air up here?
One last time. So 11 times we escaped. That means, in theory, if Mom were to show up, like,
Come on out. Looks like a gun.
alright, we got our options. Ah, and them too. Alright. Side maybe?
Where to?
Have the abilities but not have them.
What
Vermin?
a terrible snake stone is that?
Oh, why? Why? Oh, Satyr, get out of here. No, don't touch me. Still. Just get it right. Ah, got me, got me. Okay, my dying lament. Let's go.
Heading back.
Some because we gotta.
I can use this.
Just after you take damage, dash deals damage. Okay, we got a little something. Pep in my step.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Back up there. Ain't done.
I can't.
Guess I was just too early?
You're coming then.
Ah, don't touch it.
I can't. Olympus calling. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Okay, we're getting there though.
In the name of Hades.
Special, your call.
Hope this can get me out of here. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Another bird. 5 and counting. Look at that. Urge to kill. Leveled up. Nice.
Cured.
Touched it.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouth shut, the same as me.
Dash.
That's Godspeed, all right.
Godspeed.
I'm back. Oh,
Yes.
pleasure doing business.
This is before and it was pretty good. Make our pop pie. Rex leveled up.
zesty.
Answer. Health? Let's see what we can save for. Let's see what.
I'll destroy you. I'm empty.
Push, Tommy. It's there.
There's the sack, finally.
Right, I was thinking, I was like, I don't think I've gotten the sack yet.
Goes down smooth.
I don't know why I just...
Blood's on offer here. I'll take it.
Anyway, we have 300 health. I think I got it.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
It sounded like anyone who drinks Kraken with me. Dude, yeah, no, Kraken is
Thank you, boy.
hard. So it's like, you're like, it's not that their soul leaves their body. You can tell that Kraken's trying to claim it. They're like, no, like it's mine. Wait, have a boldy. Use him if we die or close to when Pa is dead. Smush him. Darkness. Also drops.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still. It looks harmless, at least.
Good in small shots of work. Oh yeah, no.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
You mix it with. We'll take it over gin. Oh, okay. I read that as, like, pour it over gin. I was like, that's an interesting mix, but I'd rather have crack. Understood. Just ask me. Now I'm curious what it tastes like. I'm keeping my distance, Dad.
Show yourself.
This.
Darkness.
Smack it. Ah, it's way out there. Sorry, he throws 3 now?
Darkness. Zacharias, how fares your plumbing of my domain?
Yeah, right. I didn't get a ball, so I'm a little doing okay. Get rid of these gem guns that stop shielding you.
Darkness.
Not this.
Darkness.
How does he have again? My fingers. Oh. Alan Wake 2 trailer? Oh, that's another thing that's coming out. I'm sorry. Alan Wake. Oh, anyway. Now they've shielded the. I don't know. Almost there. No. Throw that out there.
Blast you.
Come on. Can't move.
Ah!
You're stuck.
No!
Not again.
Use Baldy when you're close to death.
Die already.
Never! That. No. Like. Target. Yes.
You had your chance. Go back.
Ah. Gonna get me, bud. Okay.
No more. You're going back.
Ahoy, Lord Hades, sir.
Face me yourself.
Got some help. almost there. Just keep dodging him. Play it along.
Zagreus?
Love you, Dad. Come on, he's almost there.
You. Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. No.
Dad.
See you at home.
Sorry.
By my father's name.
That got me. See you at home.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Why you?
Yeah, straight up, he does a little peace sign at the end.
Not bad at all, really.
That's right. Fire.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Well done, Zagreus.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Ah!
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Oh, hi. Oh, Prince. Persephone. Your mother. Wow, she's... Wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Video game. Oh, somebody jumped off the stage. I thought you were talking about, like, another platform game.
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Good work out there.
Dodge the first 5. That should count for something.
Mother Nyx told me you restored the eldest sigil, Zagreus. I couldn't believe that was your doing. What you did, it meant a lot to her.
Is that from the last year, or is that what just happened now? So I was like...
It was my pleasure. Say, did Nyx ever let on to you of her relationship with Chaos at any point?
No, not everyone is quite as sharing as you are, Zag, nor as inclined to pry. But still, in this case, sounds like it worked out. So thank you, if she hasn't said as much.
Least I could do for all she's done for me.
Move away this
Don't
time.
stay too long in there.
Just checking up on things.
Fire.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Or not really hit and a miss. It's usually a miss or
Hey, sir. meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
I never know. Like some surprise. I'll pop it. Alright. Like, here's the nudge option. Like,
Still fancy.
if I nudge it a bunch of times, does something happen?
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey!
Dead?
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control. What's cooking?
Hector?
Why, thank you. Nix, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Alright.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nix.
I love you too, my child.
Bonforge, let's go.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nix. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nix.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate your patience.
Why do people asking if hey, cause of death stampede? Real quick, let me check the prophecy from
Oh.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this.
Huh?
You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
happening.
Some of the pressure. Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Okay. I'll take it. I can give her stuff now.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
I'm sorry, what? Slay 10,000 foes or more. Seek Ares. Question. Does that have to be with one weapon or just in total?
They are completely stuck.
I feel like I've definitely killed 10,000, no?
Too pricey for me.
Bed chambers.
Here's the commission. Hey, they're my bed chambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
I have
If
Aphrodite.
that is how you wish to spend your wealth.
So pretty much pulled a tsundere on us. It's like, they're doing it because they absolutely want to always stop you. I'm doing it because I have to. Job. So who don't want to stop? Job you're going to. Your sisters are like, we don't give a fudge. It's not even my job. I'm here to stop you. No, I got that, but I'm wondering, is it 10,000 enemies with a single weapon? 10,000 enemies in general. Not mistaken. Not here, it's definitely on the weapons. This thing?
Till next time.
This thing? Upgrade.
All my keepsakes.
Probably on the weapon. Alright, the weapons. The text has me paranoid. Many people say Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, there's so many ways it can be terrible. Nectar gifts on your runs, 5 or 6. Prophecy need to be filled across all your runs. Okay, so all my weapons.
Looks good, I guess.
Art.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Narrator.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. Done.
Kills attained prior to unlocking will still count. So much. Nope. Go back, sorry. Right next. Ow. I've slayed 20,000! Uh-huh. Provided you built it via. With the required amount of kills, find areas on a new run to finish the prophecy. You already have blood-filled. Put that in. I was like, I've murdered 20,000 people. I've definitely hit the Aries thing. Bro. On 20%? Okay, so you have to definitely don't touch it. Alright, well I did say I was gonna stop after that run because I'm getting hungry. I am the hungry. I needs to eat. Did it. We got the second ending. I thought it was the last ending. So, most likely I will keep playing this on off stream whatever time allows because I know we have 10 days coming up and I really want to all the spooky games that we Steam at least. Year is over. Because some of those games are Outlast. And I'm a big baby. I know it's going to take me a minute. So, thank you everyone for sticking around. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It was Massey. Bye-bye.